Oh.
As I said, I have a Blue Yeti, and the software in Logitech G Hub allows me to turn on filters and whatnot. What? Yeah, I can do it. A momento. G Hub, Yeti. Here we go. Effekter.
Understand that, Lord.
Like Glorp shit life. Let's do this.
Hello.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Hola.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Tack, guys.
Confetti.
Double pack.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Confetti.
really must insist you die!
In the thunder, look at the tower.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Come on.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Fuck, realize.
Perfetti.
Back thunder, realize.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Perfetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Fuck, fake guys.
Perfetti.
Fake guys, real thunder.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! still alive? Unbelievable!
Oh,
I
thank
really
you.
must insist you die!
Back. Out of the thunder, look away.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to?
Remember to pot.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
front, then sides, then water.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Okay.
Oh.
That's basically over. No way to
So-
do that buzzer. I have no idea why that happened. I think the call out was correct.
Yeah, I think it might have been misposition, maybe? Whatever.
Uncle.
Don't pull.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Surely it was my fault.
Make your peace with
Everyone,
death,
like,
because
I would have
I'm
died too,
making
right?
your death with all these
Not
pieces.
necessarily. It could happen. I mean, I don't know the timing exactly, but it could be that you snapshotted your line mid Shukushi and ended on the safe spot before it hit. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't know if that's the case. I have no idea. Like, zero clue. The snapshot is a mystery to me.
Shall I just go?
No. It's like, are you sure you guys were correct? There's like one line that's like going weirdly sideways.
Could have been me.
Like there's like
Okay. I mean, I don't have their POVs, but if
no,
says-
but like this is Ruru's line.
Okay, yeah, this works. Do you know where you
Posted
were?
in the
Tomo?
Discord. Like this
Yes,
is like
between two
the
and
this
B.
is
I might
the-
have been misaligned.
no, but
Okay,
like
yes.
any line, like never a line should never go like that, right? Like this is like Ruru got hit twice, and this was like the second. Or
Well, fuck. You can't.
I wasn't. I was between
That's it?
2 and B. And that line goes.
I mean, it could be that the call was wrong, but I think it was correct. Fucking go on my POV.
no, because I want to know because if I can't like this hasn't happened before, and if it's because of me, then I need to stop doing it.
I don't know if it's because of
I
Okay, it was
I-
one counterclockwise, and in my POV, I click one counterclockwise.
the call out was correct. There's like I
To run the fucking macro and check.
can't tell if art is in the wrong spot or not. It looks
Oh,
correct
yes.
to me.
And the serial start.
Oh, never mind. I think art is wrong. No, like you should be. Like
The macro.
you're standing on top of two. You should be like you should be next to my echo window. No. Like the res thing, like to the on top of the like party list is his corpse, like the white thing. Like you're in line with two marker. Am I wrong?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
That.
okay. You're supposed for this strat. You're supposed to line up with the outer corner of the
I mean,
normal.
he knows obviously. I'm just like saying
Yes.
that like I think it was like a mistake. At least like the corpse is clearly on like not aligned in a correct spot. But there's like something weird going on. Like on my screen, you're just like lag. You're like teleport. Your corpse teleports.
Mm,
No, whatever. I mean, I assume it's not my fault. So
I don't think it is. It
because
doesn't-
like at least your body is like in completely wrong spot, so I'm gonna assume it was not my fault.
Let's just go again. This has happened like one time, and I don't think it's because Shukushi. You've been Shukushin more or less the same time, right?
Yeah, we do the same thing every single time. Oh.
That should be fine. Let's just go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back, guys.
Oh, 50.
Back, guys. You got thunder.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Oh, 50.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Oh, that's
really
it.
must insist you die!
To the thunder, look away.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Front and size and water.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Master art first. Master art first.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
One. Stack.
Back on 2.
Take this and that and one of these.
Away from that stuff.
Hey.
Roll.
Rolls. Four.
And kaboom!
Away from that stuff. If you have a center, watch out.
B. Rolls.
Rolls after. Go.
C.
Leave this on a sprint.
Dance! Dance for me!
Sport stack.
All left, all left set, all left set, all left set.
Keep moving.
Move. All left set, kill chaos. Kill. I want to put.
Boring! Hey, look! My friends are back! Go on then! Make yourselves useful!
Hope that we're gonna out our motion. Bombs that are going out are motion.
Right.
Check a debuff. X-Focus Rail. Chains go out. All bombs are motion. Gaze is in. We're gonna look in. Lightning Rail. Looking in.
Fire stone out.
Go middle. We're dropping twisters. So yes.
Donut.
Okay, we're dropping donuts. Stay. Go. Fake. All bombs are motion. Gaze is in. We're looking in.
Unleash it all!
Go middle. We're dropping twisters. All real out.
Come on.
Oh, you were
Fuck.
so close!
Alright.
But
No,
close
I call it out wrong, got confused and stepped in bad. So that's on me. Oh. I pressed the
Fire was wrong.
fire's wrong. I quickly pressed the correct one, and I forgot to stand in the correct spot, so I stood bad.
Fresh.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fuck, realize.
Confetti.
I can't realize.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Don't get me.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
All good to go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fuck, 5 guys.
Don't get me.
Double barrel.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Don't get me.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Don't
really
bet
must
it.
insist you die!
Back. Out of the thunder. Look at the tower. Fuck. This one.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. crafty little bastards, aren't you?
This is high.
Go, this is Steam.
It's a bit excessive from like a single sage death before the first, but sure.
I see what's going on here.
I mean, you have to keep in mind that because you have a weakness, your healing and shields are less effective. Therefore,
I
Fog
did
might have-
exactly one more heal, and I don't think Fog did too many more. Just whatever. Don't worry, focus
Who
on
am I
face clear.
talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Not the bot.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Front, then sides, and fire.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Ow.
Here I go!
Buster Art first. Another boss. Buster Art
I've
first.
got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Two. Rolls.
Take this and that and one of these.
Away from that stuff.
One.
Rolls after
Rolls.
chaos, after chaos. Triple top.
Two.
Love Islam.
And kaboom!
D. Stack.
Stack on Alpha. South of Alpha. Second Alpha.
D.
EPS Bravo. Sprint.
Dance! Dance for me!
EPS Stack.
Away from center, keep moving.
Exit is 3%. Two.
Hold that set a bit.
No.
Okay, kill. No, don't.
Don't kill. But like, you cannot keep
I
killing.
said hold. I said hold.
Relax.
Okay, I said hold. I don't know. Sorry.
Hey, look! My friends are back! Go on, then! Make yourselves useful!
Bombs that are going out are stillness. Bombs that are going out are stillness. Take your debuff. X-Step is fake. Chains get ready to go out. Chains out. All bombs are stillness. Wait, I think I was wrong. Oh my god. What? Really? Oh, okay. Just thought of very important didn't work then.
So, have you people been enjoying the slot content?
Yeah. It's alright, I guess.
Like it so far. The only thing I missed about is that you don't get any new Phantom Drop to experiment. You just have to grind the currency for it.
That doesn't take
Or
any
get-
time.
Yeah, it doesn't take any time, but I wish you got something like, I don't know, let's say Phantom Dragoon as an example. You just got that for free to try it out.
I don't think it'll really matter so much for the experience in general, but anyway.
Yeah.
That's for later. Now we have to kill this guy.
Back.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fuck, realize.
Confetti.
Double pack.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Attack in the thunder, look at the tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Just a bit too close, sorry. I think it was my own positioning that was bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
But realize.
Covetti.
Alexander realized.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
Unbelievable! I
Oh,
really
Betty.
must insist you die!
Like in the thunder, look at the tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Oh.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Little box.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Front, then sides, then water.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
That was my bad.
Master art first. Oh, under your boss. Okay. Fine. Master art first.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Hey! Rules.
Take this and that and one of these.
What's my stuff?
Four.
Second one. Oh my fucking god.
Living
Living
dead.
death. Shit can happen on a very specific timing of the death on the GCT. Also, whoever was occasion one, you mark the boss, not yourself. Oh.
What?
Were you occasion, Bunny?
No, I was stream. PP stream.
Oh. Well, the boss was marked with ignore one. That's all I know. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know.
And just, no, you know, whatever.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread, realize.
Petty.
Hey guys, you have thunder.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Oh,
insist
50.
you die!
Alexander, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Sides, then front, then fire.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Master, arc first. Ándale, boss. Buster, arc first.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Hey! Rules.
Take this and that and one of these.
You might have fixed that.
Away from right side is in the center, watch out.
See.
Rolls
Rolls.
after chaos, after chaos.
One.
Down.
And kaboom!
One. Rules.
Not a forward.
See.
DPS on I. Friend,
Dance! Dance for me!
DPS stuck. Slow down on next
That
step.
is two.
All SF, don't kill SF. Move. Go.
Forward! Hey, look! My friends are back! Go on then, make yourselves useful!
Bombs that are going out are motion. Bombs that are going out are stillness.
Back.
Trains are out. Ah, yeah. Today is a fucking struggle. No, the markers were fine. Doesn't my marker is irrelevant.
Otherwise they ignore though.
Did I not do ignores?
I mean, they are not up right now. I can check. I can read what. I think they were not up.
Okay, I don't know. I just cannot do this shit today.
That macro run out of the before.
Yeah, I marked by accident. First one is twice. What do you want to do? Okay. Yeah, I can.
To make macros or just
Yeah,
use
try.
it? Default,
The macros are another name.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do it then.
You need to take me to take over the ice line if you want. Okay.
I can do all the callouts, just do the marking. Including the ice shit.
Fine.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, take guys.
Don't touch it.
Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
In the thunder, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
You have the macros for marking.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
No, I asked, do you have the marking macros? Okay. I'm just gonna still press the macro for that.
Bastards, aren't you?
Macros.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Sides, in front, no water.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Buster, art first.
Someone took my spot.
Buster, art first.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Hey. That.
Back on B.
Take this and that and one of these.
Be very careful, Fexter.
Away from our side, it's in the center.
Two. Attack.
Attack after chaos. Back on 3.
Romani grabbed my tether.
Someone took my spot on LC.
Yeah, I wanted to say who did that. If it's fine.
I was 6. I was supposed to be 1D, you know?
Yes, correct.
Only 1A was up.
Yeah, Overwatch 7. Which I think it's blue number. 7 was not DPS.
Odds are blue and red are even.
Doesn't matter, let's just go. Unless there's something else I need to talk about.
No. I mean, I guess Romani just took the ground tether, so just don't do that.
He said
This
that
is
he
my
was
first
picked up
time,
my one
so
running to
please
his.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Attack, realize.
Confetti.
Back thunder, realize.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yeti.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Concept.
insist you die!
Very high, we have to deal damage. Stack out of the thunder, look at the tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Very nice damage. Oh, panic. Kind of panic.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a
Support.
spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Front, then size, then water, fire.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Faster, arc first. Under the boss. Faster,
I've
arc
got
first.
big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Two. That.
Back on 3.
Take this and that and one of these.
Be mindful of X's position.
Away from Estos, it's in the center.
One.
Stack on 2 after chaos, after chaos, after chaos.
One.
And kaboom!
Okay. We cannot really do much more. We're calling everything, please.
I died because my mechanic was over and I damaged down. I was faster
Oh.
than jumping off.
Oh, why did you have a damage down? You know what I'm
Because I
talking
think I
about.
ran through a black hole.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry. I thought you got hit with someone. Please, the chaos, I'm trying to call it every time, but still, just look for it yourself. Don't forget chaos.
It's the first time in a while I got hit by chaos. My bad.
Du bist gut genug. 67. 67. 67. Liebe Community, es ist wieder soweit. Die Top
Hello.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Red, hey guys.
Confetti.
Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Confetti.
insist you die!
Back in the thunder, look at the tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Heading
That
too
was the
close.
outer ring.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fuck, realize.
Confetti.
Double real.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Sounds
must
fit.
insist you die!
Back out to the thunder, look away.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
front, and sides, my water.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Buster, arc first. Another buff. Buster, arc first.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
D. Stack.
Back on alpha.
Take this and that and one of these.
Weaponize us.
Three.
Attack on 4. After chaos, after chaos.
Three.
And kaboom!
Eight.
Attack on B, go north for B, then B.
B.
Good, Tomo. Fuck yeah.
Dance! Dance
Nice.
for
Front.
me!
Cannon further.
This is what's called over.
Yeah, it's my bad. I kept getting distracted and not looking at what Kefka is for the final boss now. I mean, somebody did die this time, but I should not get distracted like this. But I needed to rest.
Look at it from myself. I got hit by 2 lasers.
my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Attack. Okay, guys.
Confetti.
Double real.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Confetti.
insist you die!
Attacking the thunder with the one.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Front and sides and water.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Faster, art first. Another boss. Buster, art first.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
B. Rolls.
Take this and that and one of these.
Z. Stack.
The after chaos.
B.
And kaboom!
Two. Back.
Back north of 3, then 3.
A. Face north.
He doesn't see. Sprint.
Dance! Dance for me!
He is stuck.
Exit is 2%.
Hold that set. Don't kill that set.
Move.
Kill Chaos and hold that set.
Okay, kill. You can kill.
Okay.
Not to wait for me.
Half castle more or less. You don't need to wait for anybody else.
Hey, look! My friends are back!
I can do the callouts. Just do the marks.
Go on then! Make yourselves useful!
Thunder fake. Bombs that are going out are stillness. Ice fake. Bombs that are going out are stillness. Sorry. I just stood in the wrong shit.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Perfect, guys.
Confetti.
Double real.
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
that's
must
big.
insist you die!
Back in the thunder, look at the tower.
I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Guys in the front, on fire.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
That's over.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fuck guys.
Confetti.
Double there.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Confetti.
I really must insist you die!
Back out to the thunder, look away.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Okay. No, I think I fucked it up at the end. I don't know.
Stack.
Oh. I hope it wasn't like me fucking eating a full. I just clicked the food icon instead of the corn macro.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fuck. Hey guys.
Confetti.
Take thunder. Realize.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Confetti.
insist you die!
In the thunder, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Lights in the front and then fire.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Master art first. Under your boss. Master art first.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
C. Stop.
Attack on Delta.
Take this and that and one of these.
Away from us, that's.
D.
Rolls after chaos, after chaos.
C.
And kaboom!
A.
South of Delta.
C.
DPS on I.
Dance!
Sprint.
Dance for me!
DPS stuck. Go in the middle, Finn, and die.
Keep moving.
Heal extend. Yeah, good job.
Get this guy low, kill.
We're good, just kill him. Hot.
Foreign! Hey, look! My friends are back! Go on then! Make yourselves useful!
All real. Bombs that are going out are stillness. All real. Bombs that are going out are stillness. Yeah, I know. This is just like my fault. I don't know if we should even continue, man. It's just like not going well. Like you should not be doing this. I'm telling you, it is not as easy as you think.
It's pretty hard. I agree. I mean, it's fine.
Like I'm like not like I'm like 50% today, and like I literally cannot do this phase.
I
And
get
Ford
it.
cannot do it. Like I'm telling you, it is too difficult on a healer, unless you have like 100 fucking pulls of this phase.
I understand. I have been like also zombie mode some days, and I get the idea. Well, do you actually like need a break day or something? Because you are going to be like reclearing tomorrow, and then it's back to like spamming the shit. Oh, okay. All right, then it should be fine. Then.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Sorry. See you later.
It's all right, man. You're helping
It
us.
happens.
You're helping us. All anything you do is forgiven, man. Don't worry about it.
So, I have a question. How many people want to Northhorn?
Fuck.
be. UMAD 0 mods. No tempered. Oh yeah, I got dictators. Memeing. Like, just actually got it. That never happens. Never happens, but we got it. Great job. Wait. What? I actually got it. Fuck, I just made an X though. This one's T2 T2. I'm just corrupt. Do you think when Goku's sitting on the toilet and he's got a big turd to release? Like if he really I'm sure I'll feel like playing PoE more. What? Ah shit, I know what time it is. The final click. He finished it, yeah. He fucking finished it. Fucking asshole. 4 tries now. Buckle up. What? Reflect 1 physical damage? 14 life. I'm leaving. Wow. Yeah, that's actually kind of good. Jab's ring. And a divine orb. If it's like 100k dust, I'm dusting it. I'm sorry. It's 100k dust. It's 92k. I'm dusting it. I'm sorry, Shav gamers. Like, I can't be bothered. What? Ah, shit. I know what time it is. The final click. One in 5 to win. 10% to hard brick. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just have it because I'm gonna do it because I have it. 20%. 1 in 5 to win. Big. 10% to brick. We hit the 10%. Is that good? It's 10%, right? To hit that shit? I'm not making axes anymore. Well, my axe is good enough. Like, fuck off. Watch this. Or... Well, my axe is good enough. Like, fuck off. Watch this. I will play this league for a month straight if you drop me an Exalted Orb. We have a chance. I think it might be a bad sign if, like, I'm fighting myself to, like, play. Like, maybe I just, like, revisit the league later, maybe in, like, a month, when I feel like playing PoE more. I think I'm just still on cooldown. I'm still on CD, I think. I'm not grumpy. I just don't really like playing that much. It's not the league is bad. The league's kind of good, I think. Alright, people are gonna hate me for doing this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm double crafting those +1 endurance charge boots. I think I'm gonna, like, chill for, like, a day or two and then come back and we'll play Grim Dawn or something, so I think. And then I'll revisit PoE 1 later, maybe like a month or so. Just play on my own time. So I do want to play, I just don't really want to play that much right now. This thing's gone, by the way. Sign him. You never went on double craft. Give me a month and I'm sure I'll feel like playing PoE more. Just like, I just stopped playing PoE 2. It's a hard proof, by the way. Wait, I got... Just like, I just stopped playing PoE 2. It's a hard proof, by the way. Wait, I got endurance charge. On kill. I think I'm not do anything for like a day or two, and then we'll load up GD, and then I'll come back PoE 1, I think, in like, maybe like a month. I think that sounds good to me. Do you think when Goku's sitting on the toilet and he's got a big turd to release? release. Like, if he really wants to let it out, he just goes Super Saiyan and it flies right out of his asshole.
And I'm sure you've seen this if you've been around on social media anywhere. In the Yu-Gi-Oh space, you've probably seen this, and you know, I figured we could do this as the warm-up today in the stream, because I'm here. I've come to save the day with the objectively correct take. Essentially, if you haven't seen this, which I feel like it was very hard to avoid over the last couple of days. This is a little website that someone made where you can select your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I went ahead and I did it, and I posted it on X, and now I'm gonna defend myself. And yeah, I also did an evil version because I thought that would be funny. I made an evil version of what this would look like if I would pick my least favorite card of all time, essentially, and we can talk about that as well. But yeah, let's just go over it. Look, the most base thing about all of this is that most of these cards are giga old. What is the newest card on this list? Is it Quem? I think the newest card on this list is Quem. The majority of these cards are from like before 2010. This is a certified Ankh list. I'm aware. Yeah, but okay. Anyways, let's go over it. Favorite normal monster, Wing Weaver. This is probably a very odd one. I don't know if a lot of people share this one. This is because there's a personal story to it. That is one of the cards. So when I was a kid, when I was very, very young, my mom sometimes used to buy me packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and she would give them to me not as a pack to open, but she would open them and she would give me them like one card at a time sometimes. And she would like she didn't really know what the game was about, but she would try to give me the best card last out of the pack, you know? And one day I was like waiting to get the last, because I was counting, and I was like, okay, dude, I've got 8 cards out of the pack already. The next one's gonna be the banger. And then one day she saved Wing Weaver for the last card in the pack because it had the biggest stats, so she thought it was the best card in the pack. And then at the time I was like, oh man, it's just Wing Weaver. But nowadays I look back at it very fondly, and I think that's a kind of a cool thing. So I thought of Wing Weaver first when I was thinking of my favorite normal monster. So yeah, it was a very funny interaction, because she saved it until the very end, and she was like, here you go, this is your banger out of the pack. And I'm like, that's a vanilla monster. But at the same time, I was like, what was I, like 7, 8 years old? I don't know at the time. So I don't even know if I necessarily knew it wasn't that great of a card, but it was the biggest card in the pack. So, you know, that was that. Mystic Swordsman level 7. The only reasoning I have for this card is that it's freaking beautiful. Mystic Swordsman level 6 is one of the most aura cards from back in the day, in my opinion. I think this card looks awesome. Of course, it's not a great card, but it's one of my favorite ultimate rares of all time as well. So Mystic Swordsman level 6 it is. A lot of people were surprised that I didn't pick any Necros monsters as a ritual monster, and I was close. If I had picked a Necros, it would have been Necros of Valkyris. And yes, the reason is because it draws cards and it makes you survive, so it makes the game grindy. Necros of Valkyris is the reason why Necros was so hard to like kill. So, you know, I was close to picking Valkyris, but I've always had a little bit of a soft spot for Relinquished. I think that card is super cool. One of my favorite DM era cards, actually my favorite DM era card, I'm pretty sure. And I love it. I loved trying to make it work in older formats as well, because it actually was a card that wasn't bad. It was somewhat close to being viable in a couple of formats pre-2010. And I liked experimenting with it when I was like 14 or something, and I liked trying some Relinquished decks. So I think it's a based choice. And then for fusion, I picked Hugin. That one wasn't really that close. I couldn't really think of many other fusions. I mean, Guardian Chimera is really cool. What else is there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else I would have picked for Fusion Monster, but I think Hugin was, it just takes it. Colossal Fighter, you guys know, is my favorite card. Even though when I made this list, I second guessed myself on whenever someone asks me what's your favorite card, I do say Colossal Fighter. But a lot of these cards are very, very close. Like Mystic Swordsman level 6, Relinquished, and some of the other ones we're going to talk about are very, very close to Colossal Fighter in terms of my favorite card. Yeah, that's it's a close one, but yeah. XYZ, I picked Totally Awesome, but I was very, very close for picking Animalocaris. I got some people in the comments saying, like, I'm surprised you picked Toad over Opabinia and Animalocaris, but I'm gonna be honest with you, they are almost on that. They're on the same level.
But the angular momentum. Here.
What have you got? Let's make some dust.
What can I... Bye now. What was I thinking about just now?
I'm on it.
We've lost a crew member. Got knifed in a fight.
I'll inform the next of kin. Onward and upward, damage master.
Now, what was I thinking about just now? But the angular momentum.
For me, they are on the same level. It was just the one that came to mind first. But yeah. Favorite Link monster? I have a very hard time because I'm really not the biggest fan of the Link mechanic. But I mean, Beat Cop from the Underworld never did anything wrong, pretty much. So I picked Beat Cop because the card is cool. Has never committed any crimes. I mean, it's a cop after all, so can't, you know. No, of course, I know Beat Cop putting counters on Mystic Mine, toxic win condition. I know it was. I'm still proud of it. I still think it was a good idea in that format at the time, and that's why I picked it. It wasn't a based interaction, but it was a good idea. You know, that's all I'm saying. It was a good idea at the time. Pendulum I picked. I mean, there was legitimately like one option for an ethical pendulum monster that should exist, and that's Archfiend Eccentric. The rest of the mechanic, quite frankly, shouldn't exist. So I picked Archfiend Eccentric because it's the only viable option. So yeah, that I don't know. This one's objectively correct.
We'll make it happen.
And yeah, Craft, I mean, you guys know I'm exaggerating. Of course, I'm exaggerating. There's a couple of examples, but Archfiend Eccentric is my favorite pendulum because to me, it embodies what the mechanic should have been. I think the idea of having cards be monsters and spells at the same time is an incredible design space that they could have used so much better than what they did with it. Where like, instead of making it a combo pile, I would have loved if they made the mechanic more about the fact that they can be used in multiple ways. Like every pendulum monster, it can be like a multi-purpose card of you can use it as a spell, you can use it as a monster. And for me personally, the mechanic just doesn't really play that way often enough. I think it's just a lot of the times like, oh yeah, just a way to summon more monsters onto the field and generate card advantage. And I think that's kind of sad. And I think Archfiend Eccentric is the best example of how that could play out if they put more effort into the mechanic. So yeah, that's why it's that. Illblood, Gemini. First of all, there aren't that many Gemini monsters, and Illblood I think is just the one with the most aura. The most fun to play is Gigaplant, which funnily enough is kind of like the same thing as Illblood but for plants. But Illblood, I always thought this card just looked awesome. Is one of those cards that I remember very fondly. I never owned one until it got reprinted as a kid, but I always thought it was so cool. Neos Alias is also a base choice. It is. I think Neos Alias and Gigaplant are close second and third for me, but I just like the artwork for Illblood is what took it for me. I think Illblood's awesome. Tunes, I looked at all the tunes in the thing and I really didn't think that any of, like, I'm not the craziest tune fan. Yeah, I don't know. I picked Blue Eyes Tune because I do think it's the coolest out of them, but I didn't really think any of the other, like, I think Toon Goblin Attack Force is kind of cool because it's kind of goofy. At the same time, they are all kind of goofy. That's their thing. So, I don't know. Why not the funny Dark Rabbit? He's so funny. I don't think they had the new ones yet, but I don't think I would have picked any of the new ones for it. Also, I can send you the link. Hold up. I did post the link on the tweet that I made, but I can also put the link in chat right now if you want to do one for yourself. I also did one for spell traps, and I also did the least the least based ones. Okay. Spirit, I picked Yamada Dragon because this card was very fun to play with in Dragon Ruler format. Sometime I never topped an event with it, but I messed around with it a little bit. I also even tried it in Genesis Dragon Rulers. This card draws a lot of cards if it attacks for damage. It draws until you have, I think it's 5 cards in your hand, which is a lot sometimes. So I picked Yamada Dragon. Awesome card. Trigon is my favorite union because it was playable in Ravine Dragon Ruler format. That is literally the only reason. But I mean, it's a dragon with 500 or less attack. So you level 3, so you bring it back with the Breed Dragon to make a level 7 synchro, which is really good in Ravine Ruler format. That's all there is to it. Don't really have any other connections to any other union monsters. I think the only other union monster I've ever played are like the Gear Frame and Peacekeeper for the machine stuff. But I prefer Dragon Rulers over Machina Gadgets, so I picked Trigon. Flip Crystal Seer is one of my favorite cards of all time. But yeah. I love Crystal Seer. I don't know what it is about that card, but it fascinated me as a kid when it came out. Partially also because it was, when it came out, rather expensive, so I didn't have access to it right away. But that whole package of Apprentice Magician, Old Vindictive Magician, Crystal Seer is awesome. Like Apprentice Monarch, once this card came out, was one of the decks I always, as a kid, I always wished I could play it. Even though in hindsight, it wasn't even that good of a deck. But I love Crystal Seer. I think that card is awesome. It's a very, very beautiful ultimate rare as well. Because they put like texture on the crystals or whatever it's looking into. These little orbs, they have some really nice texture on the ultimate rare. One of my favorite ultimate rares from back in the day as well. Yeah. For tuner, I picked Quem because of the Bestial Runic deck I won YCS Bologna with, one of my favorite decks of all time. And didn't really, honestly, when I thought back, I was like, what other tuners would I pick? Like, a lot of the decks that are my favorites of all time didn't actually revolve that much around the Synchro Summon mechanic. And if I played Synchros back in the day, it wasn't really about the tuners weren't really that cool, I would say. Like a Krebons or something like that doesn't really strike me as the coolest card ever. Plague Spreader is fine, Spore is fine, Glow Up Bulb is fine, Gale is fine. The Breed Dragon is kind of cool. A lot of them are like cool, but not, I don't know. Quem is cooler, is how I felt. Mole Cricket? Mole Cricket is not a tuner. Camellia is the tuner. So, yeah. Yeah, and then overall favorite card, we've talked about a Colossal Fighter, but I gotta say, in terms of just aura points, I think Crystals here, Illblood, Mystic Swordsman level 6, and Relinquished are almost on par with Colossal Fighter for me. Like, those are my top 5. Those are my top 5, and it's kind of concerning that all 5 of those came out before 2010. Now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, Mystic Swordsman level 6, Relinquished, Illblood, Crystal Seer, Colossal Fighter are my top 5 for sure out of these. Absolutely. But yeah. Ankh is old. Ankh is old. Okay. Then they also shout out to their Twitter handle is @Bosch for making the website for this. You can find the link to the thing and to their profile on my tweet. I did shout them out in the comments. But after they saw how popular the monster version was, they made a spell trap version. And there is also a new one with your most hated cards, which we're going to take a look at in a second. All right. Normal spell. I picked Destiny Draw. Once again, that's my old head coming through. Engage is a very close second. A lot of people were asking, hey, where's Engage on the normal spell thing? I also thought about Sekka's Light for a moment, but I didn't really play Sekka's Light that much. But I love Destiny Draw, and I loved it as a kid especially. I love that card. Continuous spell is honestly not even close. Like, not genuinely not even close. And it's also my favorite spell trap by a landslide is Branded Regained. And I think if you know anything about my playstyle, then this was never a question. I think that was never a question if you know anything about my favorite decks, my playstyles, anything like that. Of course it's Branded Regained. Of course it's Branded Regained. One of the most beautifully designed cards of all time. I wish it was even better. I wish it was a better hard draw so I could play 3 copies of my deck and actually want to draw it. But yeah, this card is awesome. DDR favorite equip. This card's just kind of cool. I vibe with it. I don't know. I don't really have any super favorite equip spells or anything like that. But DDR's cool. I like DDR. That card is kind of fun. Quick play spell, enemy controller. I thought long and hard about whether I should pick a runic spell in the quick play section. I had runic tip there for a while, but then I thought about it, and realistically, it's just not even close. Enemy controller is freaking awesome. One of the most interactive quick play spells out there. Feels so fun. Whenever it's a viable card, it's so fun to play with. Going second into a board, your opponent tries to negate your thing or destroy your thing. You chain enemy controller, tribute your monster, take control of one of theirs. It's a phenomenal card. And honestly, also one of the cards that has managed to stay somewhat relevant for the longest time, probably, because like it was a solid card when it came out back in the day, and it's seen play over and over again over the years, just because it's such a timeless and interesting card, and good card too. I mean, the last time it saw play was probably at this point. Currently it doesn't see that much play, but there was a period like a year or two ago where people start, like every once in a while, people just start playing enemy controller again, and it's awesome whenever it happens. So I picked enemy over the runics. The runics are represented in the field spell section. This one was an easier call for me. I was just like, yeah, okay, let's just put runic fountain here for the field spells to have the runics represented, and just and leave enemy controller here for the quick play spell. And so yeah, I put runic fountain. This is probably the one that people are gonna find the most polarizing, because I know a lot of people love runics, a lot of people hate runics. I'm of course one of the ones that love the runic deck, so I put runic fountain here. Ritual spell was always going to be a Necros spell for me. Unlike Ritual Monster, I put Necros Cycle because I think it's the most fun one to use out of the Necros ritual spells. Of course, out of the 3 original ones, Kaleidoscope, Mirror, and Cycle, I prefer Cycle because bringing back cards from the graveyard is fun. Tributing Shirt from your hand to bring back anything from your grave is very, very fun. I like Necros Cycle, but they're all 3 really cool, and honestly kind of on the same thing. Then they made some custom categories because otherwise they probably wouldn't. They just wanted to have nice 15, I assume. Forbidden was a category, and not in forbidden as in banned, because that's a different category, but forbidden as in forbidden crown, forbidden droplet, so on and so forth. Here, once again, not even close. Forbidden droplet, by far the best designed forbidden spell, and like Forbidden Chalice and Lance are fine, but they're just not really good anymore. And this one, I really let myself... I picked this one out of a modern perspective, but Forbidden Droplet to me checks all the boxes that I want from a well-designed non-engine card. The reason why I didn't pick Forbidden Crown is because I feel like Forbidden Crown is better going first than going second a lot of the times. Not always. There are use cases for Crown going second, and I do like the card. But for Droplet, I really like how it gets significantly better when you go second. I think that's such a good design trait for a card to have. Like, whenever we have this discussion for modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like going first is so favored and going second is unfavored, like Forbidden Droplet always comes up as one of the best examples, because the Mold Charmies are like, yes, they're designed for helping the player going second, but they are completely dead going first, which sometimes feels bad. Droplet, you can at least use it when you go first, right? It's not a completely dead card. It doesn't feel great when you go first, though. It's just like a bad imperm or something most of the time. But when you go second, it becomes like a monster of a card, and I love that for it. And even when it is good, it doesn't feel like it's unfair in that sense, because you still have to send away a significant amount of cards to get its effect. So I think it's a very well balanced and one of the best designed Yu-Gi-Oh cards ever, probably, is Forbidden Droplet. Oh yeah, actually, for normal spells, my first instinct was to put Pot of Avarice, but then I saw that there was a pot card category as well, so I saved Pot of Avarice for this. I love Pot of Avarice, one of my favorite old school spells, especially from what it feels like to play with. It's just so fun to play a grindy game and then activate Pot of Avarice, put back 5, draw 2. Phenomenal card. Pot of Sloth is also a very well designed card, and I love it, but as opposed to Droplet, Pot of Sloth mainly only sees play in the side deck, so it's not quite as well designed in my opinion. I think ideally cards like that are designed in a way where they can go into the main deck. Also, Pot of Sloth just came out, so I want to give it some time to develop and see how it goes. But Pot of Avarice is such an all-time classic that I immediately put it for favorite pot. Alright. My favorite banned spell and trap is Return from the Different Dimension, because that card reminds me of Dragon Ruler format, which is one of my favorite formats of all time. And it's one of the spell traps that actually could come back right away and wouldn't really do anything. So I'm a little confused as to why it's still banned, because it's not that broken or unfair anymore. And even in Dragon Ruler format, I think this card is not as broken as people think it is, and actually does, because by the virtue of being a trap card and needing a turn to set it up, I think it does introduce some pretty skillful elements into the format. So I'm a fan of Return from the Different Dimension. Normal trap, I picked Morella because it's my favorite Paleozoic. I love Morella, and of course, when we're talking normal traps, we gotta be talking Paleozoics. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, Morella is my favorite Paleo, so I put Morella for normal trap. Continuous traps is a difficult topic because I just hate floodgates, and a lot of the good continuous traps in Yu-Gi-Oh's history are floodgates. So I thought for a moment which continuous trap I could even pick, and I landed on Abyss Sphere. Abyss Sphere is, I mean, Mermail back in the day, before Neptabyss, before all that, was one of my favorite decks alongside, or still is one of my favorite decks. It's one of my favorite decks in all of the retro formats before Neptabyss, pretty much, where like 2012, 2013, 2014, outside of the Dragon Ruler Spellbook Tier 0 formats, I always love playing Mermail. And this is one of the reasons why I love that deck so much, because Mermail was a relatively high ceiling deck, but you didn't unleash that ceiling right away. You grinded for a couple of turns, and you were very hard to kill because of Abyss Sphere summoning out Lind, and then Lind floating, and so on and so forth. It is one of my favorite play styles, and Abyss Sphere is a very integral piece to it, so I picked Abyss Sphere for favorite continuous trap. And then Counter Trap. Counter Trap was another was another category where I didn't know exactly what I would do, because you guys know this about me. I just dislike counter traps. I think they're not interesting. I think just trading with your opponent's starters with a counter trap, especially in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, is not very fun. I am just not a big fan of any of the solemns or anything like that. I just dislike that thing. Isn't Crescendo a counter trap? Yeah, I think Crescendo is the most boring card in Orchest. I like Orchest, but I don't think Crescendo is a very well designed card. I just don't like when you, because especially there's other forms of negation that I also dislike, but counter traps are especially hard to interact with. You can't even chain to them most of the time. So it's just like they just happen and your stuff's now negated and you couldn't play, and then you have to have another starter or you lose. So I'm just not a fan of counter traps. So I picked Wiretap because it's only really good in one specific format in Yu-Gi-Oh's history, and that's like hat format. And in hat format, like I wasn't a huge fan of hat format at the time, but looking back at it now, I think it's a fun, diverse format, and Wiretap mostly is just used to negate